Hello, welcome to stream. I'm Happy VG. Hope you're doing well, and I've got brain freeze. Yeah, we're gonna carry on with this wonderful game, Final Fantasy 16, and yeah, as the title suggests, we are getting into the end game. We're at 82% now, which is, from what I gather, the next section, not the next quest per se, but the next section of the game is like the last section. So there will be a point of no return, and we want to try and get to that today, so we can just finish off the game. So we've got, so that's 5 by 4, so 20, 21, 22, so we've got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, which will leave us, so there's 5 more of these which I haven't got yet. So there's probably one more round, like Brotherhood isn't the last quest from what I saw, so there's probably one more after the like round of these we can do. So we've got 3 in Waloed. That's in the OG loop. That's in the village we were just in. Halfcombe, I think, is behind us, or it's the road to Reverie or whatever it was called. I mean, we should just look at them in a second. We've got the Croc in Sambrek, Titan's Wake and Dalmacia. Maybe we do these ones first, actually. They're all A ranks. Okay, so they're all A ranks, so they should be like somewhere between level 40 and level 45. So we should be okay with these. It's got Isla, Crit and Hollow, and Halfcombe. Wrong button. What was it? So we got, what's that called? So that's the Shadow Coast. Well, that's Isla, yeah. So Halfcombe, or Coombe, any Coomers, is, it's probably here, isn't it? Right here. What else we got? We got Isla here. So Isla will have one. Might be this bit here, potentially. Could be out here. And then there was another one, which I don't think that'll be here, but we can check just to be sure. That's where we faced one earlier. I think the next one will probably be on the way to the next destination, where there's the side quest as well. So I think what we'll do the ones that aren't in here first, then we'll do these ones second. So next one's probably around here somewhere, well, at least on the way. Oh, just trying to finish this before we start, because it's like all drippy and all that shit. It's just annoying to leave on the surface. So okay, so we got that. Once we got a second, actually, then let's quickly go here, see how far away we are for the next thing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so we've acquired about 100 in this. We're still 230 away, and that one's really far away, but I'm pretty sure we'll get there soon.
Come again.
Hopefully I get the 100%. Hopefully I get the 100% on this game. Clive!
Quick look.
Does anyone not think that's James Buckley doing that voice? Is it just me? So we've only got this quest anyway. Okay, well.
Always something in there.
So we've got Titan's Wake, and we've got the Croc in Sambrek. Let's see if we can find the Croc quickly. Nearly done. Now I'm done. Oh, give it to you. Just chucked it in the bag it came in. As I said, there's no coffee shop nearby at the moment because they're all getting refurbished. Not just one, they're all getting refurbished. So until that's done, I have to like YouTube and order from further away, which is annoying. But absolutely valid. So we're looking for a place called the Croc. Oh, okay. So it's near Heaven Hall, which is... This is where we faced the dragon, wasn't it? What did we face here? I actually can't remember. I know there was the mission with... was it Quentin? That led us there, potentially? I think it was. Yeah, I think that was here. Okay, so we know how to get to here. That's good at least. I think we might as well get on with it. So yeah, sorry if you can't see my eyes. I've kind of got my cap raised up a little bit. But yeah, I guess with the camera angle it might look like you can't see my face. So funny. So we've got one at the Croc here. And we got one that scared the shit out of me. I was like, why are they ahead of me? Like, oh, there's actually other people riding. Is this an online game or something? Even though I know it's not an online game, obviously, but... Move. You are not worth my time. Okay. So we'll go to Croc in a second. I just want to check. Yeah, that's where Quentin was, wasn't it?
I can walk from here.
We don't need to go here. We need to go here. Oh, we actually turned up there. I didn't realize we turned up there. Fair enough. Did we not do one here earlier? I swear we did. Oh, okay, cool. I actually kind of enjoyed that fight we did yesterday with one of these. Do. So can you hear everything? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I might just turn this down ever so slightly. Oh, that was some good skills there. Oh, I forgot that, but okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're in. Let's get this going. A little bit enough wheel damage. Oh, I sucked there. First one I was nailing it. Jumped the other way around, unfortunately. I was having fun. Precision dodging. Okay, that's one down. Meteorite. It's not even a good item.
Sweet dreams.
Awesome. Okay, well, that's one down. Next one was... What was it again? It was Titan's Wake, which is... What's Titan's Wake again? Yeah. Cool. I had it right. So we're going to do this one. And yeah, hopefully all goes well. Titan's Wake is... Okay, yeah. This is fine. So we want to probably take the left path here. And they branch off. I imagine. Could be wrong. Oh. Probably... What was the number? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I need to just do a quick sync check. Actually, I forgot to do that. That's bang on. Good stuff. Oh, we're not even near where we need to be at. I think it's gonna be left here though, on the branching path. If I was to guess. Or not. Oh, we found it already. But that's for me. Do 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 do. Thanatos. Spirits without. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. That's more like it. I should probably just be ready for this, actually. Can't even see their meter. They're too tall. Got lucky there. I won't lie to you. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. It's probably a free phaser. Well, that's it. There we go. Easy mode. Fuck it, let's just do this now. There we go. We've still got chronoliths to do as well. I need to do them at some point. I hope there's no like, ooh, we need that. Can't remember what for, but we do need it.
Don't come back.
I need to quickly go to a shop before we continue. Oh god, it's boiling in here. What's the nearest? North Reach is probably the best one, isn't it? To just quickly be right at the potion shop when you arrive. Yeah, see.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Here you go, and then we... Oh, I should probably use one, actually. Let me buy another.
And what can I do for you?
You.
I do like a customer who knows...
Okay, and then we go... I guess we do Edge Infinity. Work away back. Isn't that like a... Isn't that an album by someone? I assume you always just start... oh yeah, it's a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think we could do any magic here. Which is cool and all. I'm down. Half Kumas. Any half Kumas in chat? It's either going to be like one of these, but it's a pretty small crevice. Or it's this little, this big area here is where I reckon it'll be. This definitely is a fighting place. Yeah. What we got? The Dongo. Agony. Wow. Copying more Devil May Cry. Agony Erosia.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Play slow.
There we go. We're in. Let's go. Okay, debatable. Oh, nice. There, got the extra one now. Nice heal there.
Nice try.
Oh, do an extra one. Okay, cool.
Slow. And another.
Good heal up there.
Nice try.
Well, I can't read that one. Shit. I want to buy that third one.
Nice try. Nice try. Slow. And another.
Excuse me. There we go. Now we have to go back to Northridge. Just pitch. You know, like the thing in These are the Kingdom where you could see the hero's journey, or whatever they called it, and you could track everything. Imagine that in this, but like I'm now like, oh, let's go Northridge again. Top of them potions. Honestly, I'll probably just give it a miss, and we'll just skip. Oh yeah, we've been through it before. This is a pass through, wasn't it? We go here. Got Aistler. Also, Gav, make it safely, because we just like casually got on the ship. It's like, oh boy, Gav, yeah, you can make it with the Ela, or whatever her name was again. Her kid is Leviathan. That's what it is. Well, she is Leviathan, and she doesn't know it yet. Okay, so we've got to find another notorious mark. Did I do two there? No, there's one in here, isn't there? Somewhere. It might even just be in the town generally. So we might not even get a choice. We might have to, it might be a compulsory fight, to be honest. Oh, nice. Actually kind of happy with that because I needed a heal. So once we leave the town, does that take us out of Isla? It does. Okay, so we have to stay here. I didn't really read the clue for this one, so I just assumed, oh, well, we're here. It's not exactly the biggest village of all time, is it? That's when these doors are open. Or maybe it's in that where we were. Maybe it's in, no, it can't be, because we ended that last mission. Well, we started this mission here, didn't we? So probably in that building. At least I think. I don't think. That's the problem with me. Could be in, I mean, it could be in here. I doubt it, but it could be. Imagine a fight in one of these rooms. Do, 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 do. Okay. Not sure. Also, not a second. Okay, just make sure my audio captures off as well. It's so annoying having both like audio capture and Elgato as an audio source, because obviously if I play it as an output, then that comes through audio output, because audio output works on a what you hear basis from your PC. So, but I need to hear the game because I haven't, my headphones aren't plugged into my monitor. I need to actually, oh, okay, it's here. Interesting. I need to like figure out how to do that actually, like effectively, without just using a headphone splitter, because that's kind of shit. Kind of a bad solution. Like, it's gonna be a nutty goblin, isn't it? Should probably be locked onto it, to be honest. Oh, a little swing, eh? Was it? Just a little swing. Wow. Maybe careful. Go on, do something. Okay, that works for me too. I guess I just need to start doing my moves now, actually, because it's not got a meter. Oh, it has like this. It's weak, really, and I just gotta be careful with it. I just heal it once. Oh, Goblin Punch. That might be a killer, actually. That's we know about Costly Punch, at least from Crisis Core, and it was an enemy skill in previous Final Fantasies, I guess. Yeah, I see. I walked into it. Actually messed up there. Let's finish you a gouge, just for fun. Yeah. All right. What do we get from this one? Primitive Battlehorn. Okay, we actually are starting to get stuff we need to make things. Your journey ends here. Okay. Great. Didn't know you could do that. I just jumped off. Cool. So we have one more to do, which is in what I always assume is the next section. Well, after Lover's Mine bit. I mean, it's another A rank, right? So shouldn't be too out of reach with what I've got. I've got plenty of high potions as well. And if it is, we'll just take the death and our potions because this game is stupid.
You were right.
It's also
Joshua.
great. Right about what? Little
What is
side
up
quest.
ahead?
Oh. An actual real royalist.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
Never trust an orc.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It was
No
Akashic.
wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins.
I mean, pick a nation that isn't in ruins right now.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
I can't, I'm sorry.
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can take my ring.
Can we just take you?
Peace of love.
Can we just take you there? You know, Arsus have done that. Can't we just take this guy? Wouldn't that be the more honourable thing to do? Oh, another field. Joy. Hey, at least it's not even flooding.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
That's his way of saying we're strong. Ooh, you hear the prelude motif. What's this called? The Great Southern Gate. Is there any sub-names for this? No. Okay, means we still haven't found. We'll look for wild. Oh, these wild chocobos attack. I mean, I'm not really looking to level up anymore. Like, if it happens, naturally it happens, right? But, I mean, if I start a fight, that's different. low HP motherfucker. Now, I was thinking about this today. Like, okay, granted, I'd had a stint in 2013, if I recall. I think it's 2013. But it wasn't, it was crap, right? Regardless. But, like, apart from the on and off nature of, like, how, you know, obviously it ruined my very first attempt, which was actually gaining some traction. Even though it's been, like, 4 years since, like, or I've hit 4 years of doing this, like, in February, March this year, I think. I'd have to see on my stats and shit. See when it was I last, when I've got back into it. I definitely didn't. So what happened was in 2013, I got a nice PC around August 2013, I think it was. And yeah, I tried my hand at streaming back then as well. And I played a bit of, I think it was Bioshock Infinite was what I was playing through, if I recall. It was crap. It was like, I had a cap card, but it was one of those Dazzle HDs or whatever it was, back before Elgato really became a thing. Yeah, it was like whichever the one was you had to have, basically. There was the must-have one. I had that, and yeah, I tried my hand at it. It was fun, but I wasn't very good. My microphone was obviously a bit shit. I was using a NAF webcam, you know. And to be honest with you, I didn't really have. I had a job, but I wasn't like minted or anything like that. It was quite it was hard times actually. Like, I struggled to keep payments in my flat at one point. Even though I had a job, which was interesting. I probably partially poor money management in truth, but also, yeah, I mean, there's things I had to pay back as well, and things I owed, and just all sort of was a bit overcoming, you know, like student loan, and well, that comes out your wage. I had to pay off some previous fuck-ups, some bad money management, things like that. So yeah, like, the only thing I bought was the PC. That was the only thing I bought, which was like, and even then that wasn't top of the line. It was reasonable, but it wasn't top of the line. It was still 900 quid or something like that though. It was like, I had to compromise on a few things. My graphics card wasn't the best, which in hindsight probably should have made it the best out of the lot, but here's what it is. I still got that PC though. I still use it from time to time. Like, that was one I was using. Actually, when I first started streaming in 2019, I mean, that was the PC I was using. Had a few limitations. Like, you might, if anyone did watch me in 2019, that, I don't know. I could only play console games at the time. It was the only thing I could do. I was set up a bitrate down. I think that was more internet though than because of the PC. But yeah, I mean, that's 4 years ago. So my first game I streamed was Final Fantasy IX. So it's kind of a bit sad actually that, like, although I don't overly care anymore about shit with this, it's a little bit sad that, like, I basically played this game to practically know it, like, for the most part. Because yeah, like, when I first started streaming, this was like my main sort of series that I wanted to focus on. This and Zelda. Those are the two things I did. So it was like Zelda randomizers and Final Fantasy games. That's what I was working through, with a little bit of Tetris 99 when that came out as well, because that was the meta at the time for Nintendo people, and it was good fun. I had a great time playing that. I was not even very good at Tetris, to be honest with you. And that got me reasonable. I'm not great still. I still can't T-spin very well, but I've T-spin a lot better than I used to be able to. But yeah, it's just a little bit sad because, like, and it's the same with Crisis Core actually. It's just the same deal. It's just like I did some really good stuff with Crisis Core. I achieved quite a lot in that game. I did the hardest challenge, you know. And it's like, no one will ever know, you know. I'm coming out to use Page for that.
Nice try.
No, it's a little bit. It's like even this one, I'm like, okay, we're not at the end yet. I mean, we've still got the harder difficulty to do, but honestly, I'm doing good things. This, like, I think when I'm not like memeing about in this game, like now, for example, I think I play pretty well. Like I said, when I'm not memeing about.
Let's try.
Probably I'm just talking too much. I'm focusing pretty with it.
Let's try.
There we go. That was stupid. Should never have like used all my potions. That's fine. It's fine. I reckon there'll be some monster here later anyway. That we'll have to hunt on the hunt board, bounty board as I call it. Yeah, like I think because it now puts me in like a position. It's like, well, just trying to figure out like, ooh, treasure map. It just now puts me in a position where it's like, oh, okay, well, to who, all who would seek to mint Gil, follow ye the path to Kritov. Okay, well, let me get a clue. Kritov is back in Dalmatia, right? It's this one? No, this one? Yeah, okay. I might read up on that one, just for a clue. I don't want to spend hours looking for that. But yeah, I don't know, I just think like, I really would like to play one of these games a bit more in depth, like, you know, play a bit longer, make it a main game, like with some speedruns and stuff, and I don't know if it's worth it, like, because I don't know if, like, I'd have to play well to make it worth it, I guess. Get a good time. So I kind of want, I still kind of want to do, like, either stage select or whatever it's called, or arcade mode. I don't know which one's which. Like, I don't know if it's the same thing, but you get ranked effectively. But if there's like an all like S ranks equivalent or something, that would be cool to learn. But yeah, like, there's a few things that I wish I did a bit better. I was like, when I get like stuck into speedrun, I wish I like stuck a couple of them out. The MC1 being a big one, but again, obviously I had my injury and stuff, and but it's not to say I won't come back to it, because I am considering it, but I think I could get a good time on that, but practice. I have to practice though. You can't just do a couple of 10 minutes of trying something and going, oh, it doesn't work, and giving up. I'm not saying that's what I necessarily did, but I could put more time into my practice for sure. Some of that. Learning the game, I definitely put some time in, but it was like once I got the framework for the speedrun down, it was like, and I actually got an okay time. I can't remember what I got though. It's on a corrupt hard drive. That's the problem. I didn't save it on this. It's not on this. It's on the external hard drive, which kind of sucks because I'd quite like to have a look at that. But yeah, it's kind of a shame. Oh, this is actually an objective. Your lucky day. These are all the ones we can see from the other side, I'm guessing, earlier in the game. And they were worried about them getting on the ship or whatever. New enemies approach. Yeah, bravery's a cool like idea concept actually. It's kind of like it's like a mini berserk almost, which I kind of like. I kind of dig that. So like it's not like a full-on berserk, but it basically makes your enemy. So like if we're having a fight with a normal ad, right? As long as you're attacking them very well, they generally don't retaliate if you're crowd controlling them, right? But if they've got bravery, basically they won't worry about what, like if you're doing damage, they won't give a shit. They'll still try and attack you. I didn't need to do that on that one, but that's fine. Wasn't near any of them, that's fine. New enemies approach, for God's sake. They're friends.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, Rayton Katon. When I catch it, they're doing pretty well. Fuck it. Not today. I need to get some of my moves in with that. Yeah, we got it just in time, I think, for the most part. Oh, okay, that was it. Ooh, it never ends. We are literally fighting the whole forces then.
Joshua,
Oh, I should have.
this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Gotta do better than that. There we go. I can time for shit sometimes. Yeah, at least they're dealing with the ads. I'll give them credit for that. Oh. Oh my god, I actually... Oh, no, not now. Literally not now. Literally.
I failed.
No!
Piece of shit fucking controller. Tell me when the battery's low when it's fucking low, man. God damn it. No, man. Oh, well. Not like we can't do it. Like, honestly, I was a stone's throw. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do the whole fucking sequence again now because of this. Oh, well. Do it again then. With the shitty control, like the low battery message is so bad on PS5. It's unreal. Like it's bad. Like on PS4, your low battery message would last for days, and it would keep popping up time and time again, right? And then it would disconnect for a few, and then you could turn it on and still get some juice out of it for a bit, and then it would get to this bit where you'd just be like, you know, it would run out, and you turn it on, and you want to just like load up Twitch, and you know, you drain the literal last bit of juice out. It was perfect. On the PS5 though, it's goddamn awful. I like the controller a lot though, apart from the fucking middle button. It's the only thing I hate about it. The middle button's awful. You lose.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy
Oh,
so far.
hey, we got a different dialogue from last time, which is actually kind of cool one.
Joshua, can you go on?
Gotta fight this one again as well. There we go, we're in. I assume that was Joshua's moves there. You know what's pretty interesting? This is the second game now in, well, 2 games in a row that we've had pretty decent AI, like companions. I'd say like the companions in Tears of the Kingdom were a bit annoying. They were too engrossed sometimes in helping you, when actually sometimes you needed them for their abilities and they would like not be anywhere near you, and that kind of got annoying. But they were still generally good AI companions all in all, right? That can't be denied. We want you, sir. Okay. Let's get in on this. This time we shouldn't die, at least. I can just do this now. Oh, come on. I hate when that shit happens. I think I've just missed a whole move now. Okay, not making that mistake again. Time to see what I'm fighting. Also, note how I got my potions topped up, so I don't have to go back to North Reach now. I guess that was the plan all along. I just didn't want to go back. Nah, I hate how it does that, to be honest. I think that's really annoying. Like, it's babying you when it's like, I don't know. My sort of take on old Final Fantasy games was that you're meant to die a lot of the time. You're meant to go in blind, sight reading a fight, right? And you're meant to figure out how to overcome it. That was the beauty of these games. So to basically then go, oh, we'll baby you and give you everything, and we might even start you halfway through a checkpoint. Normally, this time it didn't, which I'm actually happy about.
We can
But
rest here if you like.
I hate that sort of shit.
I'll be fine.
I guess it wasn't a boss. That's probably why they did it. Yeah, not yet. I was like, yeah. I need all the items. Take 20 chunks of wire act. Right side. Anything exciting on this side? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good.
Look, Clive.
Lude. The mother crystal. Now stand here. We're already in.
The place is a fortress.
Does the game end here or does it end in Queenside? That's what I want to know. Didn't he create like a new fucking tower in there? Ah, Critten Hollow. Okay, so this is where we actually have to fight the next monster. So that's great. I mean, we're doing good. There's 1 hour stream and we've done most of what we need to do. In fact, we've done everything we need to do at this point. Everything's linear at this point, right? And I've got to go and bury the ring as well, so we're not far from that either. It was on the other side of the castle, I think he said. So, which I believe this counts as a castle, right? Yeah, well, it's down there either way, so. Oh, this is fancy. This is very Elden Ring-esque, this section. Which is kind of cool. Like, I think that's what I really like about this game, though. Like, every nation has its own very unique identity and sub-identities as well of that. So, like, you take something like Dalmekian Republic, and you obviously have the desert, which is probably what you'd associate the most with it. But then you've got, like, the limestone region. You've got the Red Rock section. You've got the slightly grassy knolls as well, that one bit, right? That was cool. Bam. Bam. So now we just got to find this last bounty board thing for now. I reckon we will get another few though. In fact, I'm pretty certain we've got 5 more to get after this. That's what I think. So we got that. Then we got to do all the chronoliths. And then we just got to like find a guide. I mean, that's my favorite. Honestly, low key, I love that. That's a really fun. It's not a low key thing. I high key love the guide part of playing a Final Fantasy game where you know you've done what you think you can do, but you just want to validate what you've done. That makes sense? So you check a guide to make sure. Nice. Wait, did I do a magic? Is that like a magic punish? Like, sometimes you can do magic on it. You press triangle when you're about to kill it. Cool if true. I never actually really thought about that as a possibility. Honestly, the combat style in this game is so fluid. Suzuki done an amazing job. I think, personally, it's... I still don't think it tallies up to his work in DMC4. I think his work in DMC4 is arguably one of the best fighting systems. Like, some people will still say 3's better, and I think that's valid too. I think 3's a lot tastier. I think 4 is the best floaty style combat, if you want to call it that. 5 is too floaty. This is a nice middle ground, but I think DMC4 gets that really well done with the inertia concept, I guess, which isn't a concept. It's kind of a implicit concept that people discovered for themselves, I guess, rather than an explicitly named one by Suzuki himself. But I think it's just a fantastic combat system. I think the Magic Burst system is great. It's like, it just keeps the chains going, and like, you don't have to use that, but it does benefit you, especially for the will stuff. I also think then keeping some of the things that did work in like the few action RPG / Final Fantasy 13, which isn't really an action RPG, still a turn-based, isn't it? But having a what they call will in this game, I guess, system with the halfway thing as well. Like, I do like the halfway thing. I fucked that up. Yeah, I think that's great. I think that's a cool system. Like, because it phases the fights as well for you and for them, which I think is a really nice concept. And it gives you a free opportunity to just go to town on them. And obviously, like, it's still kind of RPG concept-y in the fact that you do have moves. It's a bit more MMO, I would say, though. Oh god, Lick's got better moves now. It's like a Pokemon, isn't it? They get more. The higher the level, the more movesets. Obviously, limit break's cool. Pretty much just devil trigger though in this game. Let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves. It's basically devil trigger. You heal up. It's DMC1 devil trigger for me. Yeah, and there are loads of parallels with DMC5, like loads of parallels. It really is a similar system in a lot of ways, but there's a lot of things that aren't, which I think's important because you've got to define your own, you've got to carve your own niche, I guess, when you want to be a truly good fighting game system, or you're just going to be completely compared to DMC. And compared to 5, I think it's actually pretty good. I think the puppet system in this game is phenomenal. I don't use it enough, actually. It's just one puppet. You can control your D-pad. In fact, I don't like the fact the items are on the same thing, but that's a it's a very small issue, actually, in the grand scheme of it. Yeah, I really love. I think this is a great combat system. I think it goes toe to toe with DMC5 for sure. DMC4, I'd say that's just way better. DMC4 has the best combat system for me. I think it just suffers from the actual core game, the core, not gameplay, the core game. You know, like what you do in the game is just kind of lacking, I guess, a little bit. Because you basically play the same game twice. You go one way as Nero and then reverse as Dante. And even 5 has some of those, like, it's not really, no, 5 is fleshed out.
It's not on
They do.
Map. Probably for a good reason.
They do make you do it a couple of times. Oh, is this where we
just down here
do our bulletin, our bounty board? I keep going bulletin board. Oh, is this the quest? No, this isn't the quest, is it? This has to be where we fight the... Maybe this isn't where we fight this one, but this is definitely where we're fighting someone. Balmung Dark. Okay, so that's the forest we need to get to. Oh, Crit and Hollow still all of this as well. So let me just check down here. Might want to just check that quickly, I guess. Oh no, that's just the bit we checked, right? I believe. Yes, there's nothing new there. So we probably should go into the proper hollow and then start to work our way down. That's going to be where the last fight is, I reckon. The last bounty.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Probably has. Let's get this activated though. Yeah. Ravenwit walls. So, is this where one of them are going to be? I can't remember what it is, that's the thing. I should have really paid attention to. It was probably one of the unnamed ones, was it? No, it wasn't one of the unnamed ones, that's the thing. Okay, so nothing here. Well, that was a quick fight. What's the other one? Perbolos, or whatever it's called. Perbolos. It's a Perbolos, man. Oh, I was just about to ask what my experience. I was genuinely about, like, that's why I kind of did this fight. Turns out, I've leveled up. Cool, so we're actually getting decent pockets of experience per fight. 500 is not too bad, actually. This late stage of the game. They're kind of easy fights, a lot of these. You can definitely build up some cool style in this game with like style players. Like combo wise is a different story, but I've not played arcade mode yet, so I can't tell you on that. I can't give an opinion on that yet. I can tell you the chronoliths are great. Chronoliths are another rip-off. It's mini bloody palaces, effectively, like 5-level bloody palaces, which I think is important. Right. I think it's you need something like that in the thing I like is they have definitely, whilst you have to, you know, it is an action RPG, whichever way you look at it, it is. But they have done enough to satiate, you know, beat 'em up hack and slash fans as well in the process. So if you like both, like myself, this is a real win-win of a game. If you like RPGs, this could be your. This is probably the best game so far for me that's gone down this sort of style, other than maybe 7 Remake. But 7 Remake has familiarity, so that's why it's kind of. If that was an original game with that fighting style, would I have liked that? I don't know is the honest answer. I love Final Fantasy VII Remake's fighting style. It's basically just Crisis Core's fighting style, but a bit more in depth, I guess. It's probably the best way to describe it, right? Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy VII Remake's style. And I love Crisis Core style as well, as you know. Like, big fan of that. Is this R1? This looks like it might be R1. It is. Cool. But this is like, this is how it, if you want to do something with complex mechanics in this fighting style, this is the game. Like,
That's no ordinary girl.
okay, let's just get involved. See if we can get some parries in. Just have to beat it in the health side of things. What kills me. Okay, well not. I was trying to get a parry on him, but oh. Just have to do it that way instead. Fuck it, we need to do it now. There's a lot going on. I like the. Oh, also, I really like the bullet hell stuff they've done in this game. Genuinely, I think they've done a fantastic job with that. Like, a lot of the bosses have like bullet hell things, and I think that's really cool. Oh, I thought I dodged that, but okay. Ah, should be able to take it at this point. Oh fuck! Whoa, I spoke too soon. I don't know how I got owned there. Interesting. I just wasn't paying attention. I was so busy trying to get the freeze on them in the end. I think that was my problem there. Oh wow. That's the obelisk there. Oh, we weren't that far at all. Just... Okay, never mind. We can do it. It wasn't really that difficult. I just got a bit cocky, I guess. We'll do that one at least. Fuck it, let's get in. Oh. Let's see if we can do some damage before we... Or not. Just keep dodging those bits, to be honest. The other thing you got to remember this game is precision dodges are just the bonus, right? you can still dodge and be fine. Like that, there's nothing wrong with doing that. You can just do a dodge, a safety dodge. It's not going to get you any like extra ability, but it keeps you out of danger, you know? And that's also fine. Oh, fuck. There we go. How do I? Oh fuck! I hit that button so much. How do I get a good parry window earlier? So, like, and again without limit break, but I struggled earlier. I struggled with a fucking limit break parry somehow in this fight. Very weird fight. There we go, it's over. It's done. There we go. I made that way more harder than it should have been the first time. I just need to pay attention. That was all I needed to do. Oh.
Looks like the microphone can't be used right now.
Microphone
Try again later.
How? That's like the best AI voice. Oh, my hands start to hurt again. I'm like holding, I'm trying to hold the controller upwards as well, like on purpose, so I don't completely, because I was holding it like more close to my table, like literally like there and there on the table, and I think that was like, I was thinking about that. That's a big cause for carpal tunnel, isn't it? Because you are literally trapping your nerve yourself. You're doing the work. Like holding a controller is one thing. I need to get some gamer gloves. I think that's like, I mock the, well, I don't really mock them on, I kind of used to mock them in my early days when I was streaming. I used to like call people the taxi driver guy from Red Hot Chili Peppers, because that's all, whenever I think of those gloves, that's all I think about. Just that guy. Ooh, cause you're doing the mood check, you know? Yeah, it was like that guy who was like their sort of character during Wide Away era. Where's the graves? Oh, here we go. But yeah, honestly, I think if they help ease blood flow, I think they're worth it.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
We couldn't even bury him. Couldn't even just carry the guy over.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I have this weird feeling that they're just picking metal album names and song names. Like, okay, granted, later rest is a kind of common phrase, I suppose, but based on everything else so far, like, you know, Edge of Infinity, later rest. There was another one yesterday. It was like so obviously on the nose with that sort of shit. Yeah, it's like all very metal stuff. I mean, that's Lamb of God, right? Later rest. Banger riff. Bit overplayed now, actually. I used to love that song. When, like, then obviously it came out on Guitar Hero. Played it a lot. Kind of bed out on it, and then now everyone sort of like loves it these days. Okay, so what we got here? We got Garnet. We got the Bard back. Conservatory. Should we fight the Minotaur? Or the Ogre? As they're calling it.
No holding back.
Ah, damn. Alright, full out of the power there. Ooh. Maybe I should do it right now there. Got heal up. I was hoping to get more out of it, but that's fine. We'll have to heal up. Getting up a little bit of permafrost, that's fine. Frame windows are very delicate of permafrost, aren't they? Yeah, again, I thought that was pretty valid. They're very generous with precision dodges, clearly. Oh, I thought I was going to get in there. You're done. You are donezo. So I don't think there's much for us to do here, but we will check it out anyway. There might be some chests or something, I suppose. Same with the observatory side. Okay. Garlic. It's like garlic, but with an N instead of an L. Let's check this out though. There we go. Now we get the spoils of Wyrite, whatever it's called, or Magic Ash, or Black Blood. all the popular items. Let's just check all of this first. Check all the gardens. I mean, that's a potion. I'll take a potion. At this point in time, let's go up here. Oh, still a few more enemies. Okay. Any actual... Yeah, here's one. We got a high potion, yay. It healed us up, I suppose. I'll take it in that respect. Did need to heal. But yeah, don't think there's much on offer. I think this is going to be like a bounty board area, one of the last ones. Same with the other side. I imagine that will also probably yield similar results. Yeah, as much as I want to check out this whole area, I'm kind of keen to just go to the bits that sort of matter at the moment.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Do they not have any bearers or dominants? Or well, not dominants, I guess. We know all the dominants in this game, don't we? But the bearers that survived? I don't think we got a hit on that, but... Okay. It's very ether floody around here. Let's see what we got. 4 chunks of clutch mine. Yeah, this looks like the entrance anyway, so that's good. Are they gonna get in with a fight with us? Yep, they are. The raptors just look like chocobos up there. Like, do you have to, like, how many fights you reckon we have to do in this area? Like 50 or something like that, maybe, to level up? Not like that's what I'm intending to do, but I was just curious. Because I saw it, like, it moved just a notch when we did that with that 750 experience, so I'd just be curious, like, with that. Well, we're taking a route to the observatory. The Bad Bark Conservatory. Sounds like a cool act. Well, there's a fight imminent. I'm just going to check out a few of these bits. This is not a game, young Clive. This is real life. I know, Akashic. They don't understand the concept of the game anymore. Oh, excuse me. I didn't chase, no. Okay, good. Oh, it's too massive toggle going. Couple seconds. Stop. I like you toggle, but you have to stop. Ooh, oh, that was cheeky. I like that. That's a nice one for us. I really need to just sort of like figure out what breaks with gouge better and what breaks with like wicked wheel, I guess. That's pretty poor damage output, all things considered. Okay, it's ogre. Where are we in relation to? Okay, we're just in a random location on the map. Oh, here's a chronolith. Okay, good. We want this. The hand of Enceladus. Enchiladas. Ooh. Okay. Well, we need that anyway, so that's good. I don't know how many chronoliths there are in total, but I should probably... I'll probably just use a guide to relocate them now. I imagine. We're kind of at that stage where it's like... Unless there's like something that just keeps them all in a sort of tally or some, you know, somewhere on a, like a list, maybe. But hey, we found another chronoliths. That's good. We went round that building, didn't we, before? I think. Is this an observatory or a chat? Oh, okay. In this, the top of this area. Maybe there's a good chest around here with a legit item. That's all I want. Nope. Majority of the time, if it's on a world map, it's probably a shit item. That's just generally speaking. That's how it is in this game. It's just the going rate of this game. If you have to fight a hard enemy like a Fallen, for example, and it's in the corner, it's probably going to be an okay item. But otherwise it's shit usually from experience. We came around here and we looked around here. So all it really is to do is go down the way we didn't go, I guess, which would be... Well, first let's just check this little bit. Just to be sure. To be sure. And then jump down there. Oh, shortcut. Okay. Oh. Oh.
It's over.
Okay. Ooh, shit. I think we'll fight anything we see on the way, but... Oh, nice. I think we'll pretty much be on our way, though, now at this point. Again, thought that was a pretty good time move. Again, that was a very well timed move. Get stuck in. Let's. It's a little bit early. That was definitely early there. I could feel how early that was. I'm scared we're like quite far away from the original fight. No. Okay. I mean, objectives that way. Let's go. It's pretty dead lands. Like, there might be some secrets, like in the middle, or you know, your exploration may be rewarded, but I don't know. I really like how this looks, though. This whole area of the world. Like, okay, so this is actually okay. This is all, yeah, non-corrupt. Okay, that makes sense. Edge of Infinity. Yeah, that all makes sense, actually. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to use magic. I'm very much in a fight what you see mood right now. Except for those ones over there, 'cause it's too far. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Surprised the Mesmerizer had a lot of health there. That's another thingy majig as well. We did see them, so we'll go fight these. What are they over there? Oh, that might actually be something of interest. Let's deal with that in a second. Didn't even hit any of them there somehow. Spectres. Balich. They're tough enemies. I need to be careful because they can actually... I need to be careful because these need to die first. That's the thing. Couldn't even see there. The angle's a bit weird. Nice. Okay, we're good. Please be patient, please be patient. Or high patient even. That full heal. Oh, clutch mine, just what I always wanted. Go down this way. Probably some clutch mine again. Activate this. Oh, actually, activating will probably just enable the cutscene, won't it? Oh, they're just raw mastiffs. Oh. Okay, just what I always wanted. We can start an empire with that kind of money. Holy shit. Might as well. Oh. Okay, cool. I was like, what was that? It was the obelisk. So shout out to my t-shirt. English Gentleman's Quarters. It's a very old Facebook group. But it was made by the guy who worked at Tech Fest, or who organised Tech Fest. He was selling the t-shirts on the, because it was the last festival. He just selling all of his t-shirts.
Through the main gate.
Was this the? Is this the point of no return?
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You're ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
So is this a point of no return moment? That's what I want to know. I think it is, you know. I think it is. Hold on. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure we're done. We're absolutely done. We might even have enough points for that neck for the Genji gloves, so have a little look-see. Well, Joshua's just standing there. Why did the world fall asunder? Because we travelled all the way back to the hideaway for no reason.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It sure is. It sure is. Absolutely. Oh yeah.
It'd better all be here. Is that all? The stews.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
So we're short on dark steel. Okay, interesting. But that's not what I'm gonna make right now. I'm gonna make Ouroboros. We already got Sons of Ouroboros, so we'll make Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So now we need 2 more Orichalcum, or Orichalcum even, and 1 more dark steel.
Fine.
Cool. I mean, that's works for me. Look, I don't think there's anything new here, but we'll double check. We just want to see everything scored off as well, just to be safe, you know, before we go ahead and do anything. Because it might be, there might be post-game content. That's the difference. It might not be like the previous games. But it looks like we've done everything up to date so far.
How may I help you today,
How
Clive?
far away from the next thing?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we're like 20 off. Oh my god.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's a tease. If I ever saw one. Okay, well, not much we can do right now. Just see, having a quick look, see. Oh, there was the treasure map, wasn't there? Actually, let me just double check that before we go and do anything else. So, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I could get that. Might as well do it. It's only 100. It's only it's an item. Is it here? It's off. guess we just go back on Titan's Wake again. Then we go the other way. We probably might have already found the item. I don't actually know. I don't know if it's like the treasure activates it or what, but I want to go grab it. So let's do that.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, when the triangle's used, it's just... I don't know. Maybe everything has like a motif or relevance to an old Final Fantasy game or something. Maybe there's like one for each game. I don't know. I'm just theorizing, to be honest. Oh, is this area? Okay. I want to go this way. I might have to fight this, actually, to be fair. Don't think it'll let me open till we're out of combat or whatever. Yeah. Well, fuck you for making it slower for me. Got clobbered there. Oh, good though. Okay, so this should be one man's treasure right here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, that was the clue to the treasure. So you apparently can sell that for 100,000. So that's. I mean, that's good. Okay. So we want to get all the curiosities as well. I guess that's part of the 100%, right? I want to get all the curiosities. Which... Oh, orchestral rolls are technically curiosities. Okay, well that counts for a lot then. Okay. Okay, let's go and carry on. See what it says. Okay. We're not done yet then. Cool. That's all that matters. Make sure I'm not going too far ahead, you know? Just on here. Okay. So he had ultimate under some form of control, but it's got weaker. I think that's like the lore behind it. We made it to Stonefield.
What the hell happened here?
Was there resistance?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
No. If Barnabas can absorb, maybe Ultima can too.
I hope you're right. So do I.
I think we finished the game in the twin side, personally. If I was guessing. Streets of Madness. So this is the penultimate quest, I want to say.
The ether has claimed them all.
Oh, we can't be next. It's not possible. Well, it is possible, but you have to, like... I don't know how Barnabas did it. Barnabas, sorry. A lot of experience just for a very easy fight. Does feel like a section though of the game. That makes it like a point of no, not point of return, like a one and done town. You know, like where you know, like Twinside was, like Rosalith was, like Drake's Fang was. You know, those sorts of things. I just have a feeling destroying all the mother crystals plays into Ultima's plan somehow. I just don't know how yet. Oh, if this ain't a boss arena, I don't know what is. Dragon? Question mark? No. Is that Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Yeah.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I like one thing I've always liked about Final Fantasy games is like they have the tropes. They bring the tropes back into every game. Be it we got Sid in this game. We haven't had a Biggs and Wedge in this game, I don't think. Maybe we have. I've just not seen it. Well.
Get up. Here it comes.
Fight us. Pussy-o.
What are we waiting for?
Well, give us the good boss music. Yeah. Oh, this is just a bigger form of that other one we fought earlier, like the... It genuinely is. Fuck this, get involved. Ah, comment. I should have been more careful of that. That is a weird move, but I love it. Okay. I mean, that works. Looks like a 3-phaser, maybe a 4-phaser, potentially even, for us. Ecliptic Meteor. Ooh. Cheeky. So what's going on here?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
still more powerful than us in many other ways. Oh god. Except for now. He's on death's door. Do we have to transform to save this?
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Cinematic clash. No shit. No shit. Your limit break wasn't gonna do it.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Good point, Ned. They are pretty damn powerful together without even without their iconic forms. So Josh is of the belief that transforming is a bad idea now, playing into Ultima's hands by doing that.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ooh, Maelstrom. I thought I had that one in me, but that's fine. And that one. That's fine, we nearly got a meter up, so I can do that in a second. Okay, fine, I didn't hit me. I don't like this menu play. It takes up way too much of my time. Oh, keep getting this the double. I love that move. That's such a funny move. Oh shit. Ah.
That's better.
A bit greedier. Sorry. I think I'm greedier. Why do I fall for that one? Yeah, it should be ours now. heal me, boy. Not on these ones.
Nice try.
Oh. I'm like one hit away. Okay, oh, it was his last move, right? That's why it didn't. That makes a lot of sense. It was doing one more move. Game off Shackle. Don't say my crafting needs that though. Behemoths. Towering ages of destruction known for their distinctive dual horns and roar that can topple the mighty heavens. Simply the mention of one has been known to instill fear in the hearts of even the most seasoned of warriors, and as such few ever ventured to hunt these beasts of legend, leaving them to roam the blackened hills of Ash undisturbed. That is, save the scant few the Royal Army has somehow remarkably managed to fetter and tame for the deployment on the front lines of battle. And that's before the Akashic shit with Barnabas? What was it from?
Before we're cut off for good.
Well, it always seemed very weak at the start of the game. I guess. But I mean, that is 5 years. There was a 5-year build-up. He did turn his whole army Akashic.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Nice. Oh, what was it? I was in a cutscene, my friend. Bit harsh. Okay. Quick. Wait. There's no map anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh, we're in the city, aren't we? Yeah, it's not like the same anymore. Yeah, I guess it's fair. It's always been like that. It's nothing new. Literally got nothing. Wow. Cool. We'll get this all sorted. Huh. We're making bags of money. Absolutely loaded right now. Holy. Yes, the R2 doors. That's what scares me about. Also, I've noticed how they've got easier to like open with my right trigger as the game goes on. I don't know if that's like intentional or not, but if it is, genius. That is a genius way of using the haptic shit. Assume that. Oh no. Assume that's the way we go? Yeah, okay, so we want to go this way first. Sick. Yes. Said nobody. Ever. Oh.
Get surrounded.
Oh, there is a way down. Okay, cool. I got a 5 timer there. I wonder if there's an achievement that I get like 8 or something in a combo. I got a gouge times 80. Maybe the gouge times 100 as well. We've gone very far ahead there without me meaning to. Let's just crack it back a little bit. Make sure we haven't missed it. We missed like something out there, which probably is a potion. TBH. Or sharp fangs. That, yeah, we really need this late game. Some people, they're just going to get to the end and be done with that. Me, I'm going to obviously, if I can do more side questing, I will do more side questing, but why would you need sharp fangs this late stage of game? I don't, maybe there's something I'm missing with some of these like items. Maybe you can use them for other things I've just not really been paying attention to, and it's going to blow my mind at the end of the game.
Not what I was expecting. Let's try.
I do love that move. Oh, nice and easy. Hey, what ship's that? That's not a fucking Einhaffer, whatever it's called. Because didn't they get stuck in the ocean? Unless they did find a way to get back. But, I mean, it's not like Odin can't just like ride on his horse back to Stone here anyway, so I mean he's dead now obviously, but there's a little, it's just cute. So you go, yeah, there's still like a little bit of resistance, but it's not as much resistance as there used to be. Even on Iron Doors there was some resistance, so that's like a genius thing they've done halfway through the game to sort of show him getting stronger and things getting
step onto that bridge,
easier.
Easy targets.
Speaking of easy basher.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay, did not expect that to be like a 2-second job. Oh, here we are.
More of Ultimus Thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Okay, well, I'd like to go with the Spectres first if you don't mind. Oh, left out with it, left out with it. I should trust them. I actually thought I was going to parry that there. I was very confident in my parrying ability. Great movie. I keep talking about a good Final Fantasy movie. Okay, well, that was easy enough. I guess that's kind of the point, though. Like enemies that even like an hour ago are now we're strong. We're meant to be strong. It's meant to be showing us as strong, and I respect that.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh, we got the Will of Light satellite. Oh, I haven't even like reconfigured any of the moves, have I? Maybe I should have a quick look at this. So which one is Rift Slip, Heaven's Clap? So we got. That's cheeky. That's also cheeky. Oh, Rift Slip's a cool move. That's like a sequence break. Right? Okay, that's kind of cool. But I think this is the one we want. So let's do that. Let's do that. We'll get that mastered. There we go. And then are all my moves that I'm using mastered and all? I think they are, yeah. So that's them two. What do you think it is? Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave. And then what did we have? I mean, Upheaval's kind of cool as well, but I think Wind Up's the better move. So what I'll do now, I'll probably swap out Jill for Barnabas. And then I mean, I want that on that. I want that to be Wind Up. There we go. So Legendary Spear, Flourish of Deadly Slice and Strokes. Yeah. Okay. And I just need to look at how this looks. So when I do this, and it comes out, you go blah 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 blah. So then when you hold it, and it depends on your level. Okay, cool. Okay, definitely worth understanding. I think Jill's one's good as well, though. Personally, I think freezing is a cool thing. I just want to try with Odin for a bit. Shame you can like introduce a fourth one. That's all. So that's level 1s and wow. It's a show-off move, really, isn't it? But that's the top level one. So let's just do this now. It is literally Judgment Cut Edge. It's literally the same move. He even does the fucking Yamato thing. It's the same move. Wait, I did that 5 times. Really? Okay. Whatever you say. Cool. It is the same move. It's Judgment Cut End. It really is. Oh well. Not complaining. I like the meter build up though for it. But even that's like the charges you get with Virgil, isn't it? Also, this is very similar to Cairn Event. Now I look at it. Very similar. Oh. That Akashic Curl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
It's take a while to get used to this, but oh, that's nice. Then we do this. Then we go. It's about the same. It's actually not really. It's a style move. I probably will take it out for the actual. Good for parrying though, I guess. Maybe. Oh, that's cool though. I'll give it that. If you get caught in that move, you're basically scuppered, which sucks. Yeah, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. But I do think it's style over substance in some ways. It at least the same goal. Does your meter go down? It does not. Okay, that's cool. That is something though. Your meter doesn't go down. Okay, let's check this out quick then. Money. Money. Cool. That heals us up at least. I did use a couple of potions there. 2 potions, I think. Let's see how this goes. Two bloody hides, yes. Nice and random. Okay, it's that way. I thought it'd be that way. I'm just double checking. I'm sure I don't miss out on anything along the way. I'll probably just move it back to chill, to be honest, soon though. Probably have to use this Santetsuken. Oh god. It's stylish though. Like if you want to do stylish play, it's definitely like that sort of way, for sure.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
It is stupid. Yeah. I'm probably just going to not use it for the same reason why a lot of people would prefer a Dante campaign over a Virgil campaign, because Virgil's fun, but Virgil takes away a lot of the challenge that DMC has. It's a new style though, like it's definitely a new style to play, like, at least, so I'll give it credit for that. Like at this late stage of the game, it's definitely fun. But I want to just play, I want to play the style that I've kind of worked on. I wonder what magic bursting would be like though with that. Could be interesting. I want just normal potions at the moment, personally, preferably. Oh. I wonder what the boss is going to be. Ultimate? No. Oh, yeah. Two of them.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Oh, I went with Titan, not Jill, but that's fine. I kind of like Titan stuff, actually.
Nice try.
I knew I'd just get in time there. Ah, this is over then. Oh, new enemies approach. Nice.
So what should let the problem fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another pistol.
Silent stone!
You don't want to know.
It's over!
Oh, come on. Any more casters?
It's over!
Oh, I should probably heal. Trying to be Titan right now. I'm tightening too hard. I'll probably switch back to Jill, to be honest. Shiva, really. That's what I should be saying. Still more. Even the orcs are going to cash it now. There we go. Still got that in as well, nice. It's actually a good one for Titans fighting, actually, now I think about it. I did that wrong, that's fine. Enemy slain. Wow, 11k. We'll probably level up again soon, to be honest. It never ends.
No end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
I'm gonna attempt science.
Summoning Ifrit.
No.
Clive, you mustn't.
No.
You still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
They're not gonna die. They're easy. Oh. I mean, that's one way to deal with it, I suppose. Oh, yeah, we've got the armies. I forgot about that. And they know how to deal with Akashic now because they've fought a lot.
Jill.
And she's rested up enough now. She's got a release back. Yay! That's cool. So we got like 4.5 dominance on the side of good. It's basically 5 versus 3, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. Bad 5. Is it? Yeah, 5 versus 3. No, is it? Oh, we don't count. Oh, I guess it is 5 versus 3. Yeah, and we don't know if about Leviathan because it's DLC.
Surprised to see us.
Oh, that frame rate tank.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
I low-key want
For everything.
Dion to be, if there's like a one king type situation at the end of this.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Yeah, everyone's posh.
Well said, Gav.
What's Goose here? What's Goose going to bring to the table? Oh no, I had my pass stolen.
What to do?
Me nan is gonna be angry at me. Oh no. Fucking Goose, man. Oh right, he's the, yeah, that makes some sense, I suppose. Is this the end of the game? Are we going to the game again?
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing
There you
a
go,
best
Nan.
customer. Especially after letting us carry all this stuff all.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean?
Maybe. Depends what you got. Well, I
Got
need
some good
patience,
stuff for you.
I suppose.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
I just feel like Last Elixir is a little. I might use it for if there's like an end game thing that's really tough, but for the main quest, I'm not sure if I want it, to be honest. Okay, so there's that big hammer. So we still can't make Gotterdamerung.
Is all done then? No.
Just check see if there's any chests around here before we continue. But yeah, so what is it? So we have on our side we had Sid. Let's include Clive, Jill, Joshua, and Dion technically in the end. Like, well, he was always good. He just went a bit nuts because like, that was kind of a play by Ultima, right? And then we have gone against Bendita, who lost her way, Hugo, who's always a dickhead, and Barnabas, who's lost his way, I guess. Barnabas was never a bad guy originally. He lost his way, though.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay. Okay. I feel like it's the point of no return. Okay. First point of no return. Yeah, we know about that one. That's when he enters Drake's head. Warning signs will appear to inform these are points of no return. Changing difficulty. Okay. Yes. Wait, can I not make Gotterdamerung now? Because of... Oh my god. Oh. You can craft all three. Okay. Okay, so am I at the point where... Okay, here's what I do. Here's what I do.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right.
Here's what we do. Okay, firstly, there's a big delay. Let's quickly sort that. Secondly, that was actually fun, but I'm going to go back to Shiva. Cool. Thirdly, we got some good stuff, but I need better stuff. Um, 1615. Oh, so close to be able to get Flames Rebirth. Honestly, I might just master both of these just for now. I'll give us something at least. Let me take the 100 move, maybe. Okay. Yeah, so I need a couple of thousand still. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll save at this point. Then we'll proceed, and if we fuck up, we just reload.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
I have a feeling there's more to it than just this though. Oh my god.
We need only endure this final
I'm
trial,
peeling.
and we shall. Together.
Why do people strive for a tan when all you ever do is peel when you get one?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Lord dump. Nothing crazy.
And we shall face it together.
Except those who will die to the Ether Flood. You should go back. What if it's an Ether Flood here? Oh. Wait, is that a Akashic Cerberus?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
And Goots are just there like, oh no, what do I do now? I got me pass stolen. Oh, there he is. Mads Mikkelsen, Slipknot Nice. Hey, it had to be Torgal. I'll be fine. I think. Maybe not. So he said to arms, get to arms, go on. That's read feeling. Just what happens. I already touched grass since I came back from my festival, to be honest. I need to probably this weekend. I need to go see family as well. I'll probably work from Milton Keynes again on this is near my hometown. And I have because I thought I'd be moving out. I think I booked my trains from Manchester to from my hometown. So probably need to at least stay in Milton Keynes for work.
Isn't stone here.
Nope. If he could do that,
to our darkness.
If he could do that all along, why didn't he just do it?
Between worlds, wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself.
Grave
Show yourself.
and many are the sins of man.
Temples. They haven't got a location to lore dump on.
Know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Astute observation there, Joshua.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Is this where we learn that Ultima is not technically a god, but just someone very powerful that can transfer between dimensions? Placed beyond space and time, turned both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua are forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they may reflect upon their transgressions. Okay. Music's cool though. This is where he's teleported us before, I guess.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
We know the story.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I have a feeling this is like we're getting told the truth here, but what we're learning is like Ultima's reason behind his ways. I guess I was gonna say it's madness, but it's not necessarily a madness if it's a concerted choice. I'd even go as far as say Barnabas wasn't driven to madness until Clive got weak. He just lost it. He lost his shit. Started laughing. It's quite funny actually. Hey, at least we've got Torgal as well to guide us. We do get lost.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh
land for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Interesting. So this is interdimensional, as we're saying. So this is their current world, I assume, and they found Valisthea by shifting, because this is light. Well, we got magic here, so it's not blighted at all. So I'm not really sure. Well, I'm sure we'll find out.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
The blight.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
It sounds a bit surprised Pikachu face.
Though we're one and the same.
God creates humans. Human satisfied. Fucks off for a bit, or goes to sleep, whatever you want to call it. Realizes that, well, humans realize they're bored and they need to do shit. They awake, discover magic, comes back and surprise Pikachu faces. Like, huh?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Good Annabella.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Is that Primogenesis?
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
That's what Primogenesis means, doesn't it? It's like real in our terms. It's the primordial soup and all that shit, right?
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
That hand moved.
Brother.
Brother. Bit of lore. Will. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents him from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. Okay, Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power that is long awaited. He identifies Clive's mythos by virtue of awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring mythos closer to perfection. In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will. His servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them and forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally bestained, and indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action, every emotion stem from it? Very true. The paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation, one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in the new paradise, a paradise freed not only from blight, but from humanity. I see.
Can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
So you're allowed will, but we're not. Bit rude. Wait. Oh, that's from the paintings, isn't it?
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You have to go, mate. Yeah, you're not coming in.
You
No,
may
mate.
have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Jinx.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts be stained.
Oh, cheeky. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. That's not good. Your own flare sucks. Burning my shit. That's like the weakest move I've ever done there. $40k damage, that wasn't really that much.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through
Taint.
standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable
Ben Horizon,
of
jeez,
contrition.
that's a name.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
That's better. Well done, Tom.
Alright, man.
Nice try.
Ooh. Come on, I need to get that limit up again. There we go. Yeah. Let's gouge. Well, I got through that one, that's fine. that noise is just fucking hilarious, man. Whimper. Oh, that is a cheeky move, actually. Okay, now we're in. Wait, cinematic?
Gifted this chance.
Every time I use a freaking limit break in this game.
Your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it.
We've got to get involved. Great. Let's get involved. I definitely... okay, well, whatever. There we go. We've got a fourth one in.
Let's go!
I might even use one more. Heck, I might even use that. Yes. We got in. Somehow we got in there. Got hit a bit there, that's right. Yay! That can't be the end though. It just can't. It just can't. And we leveled up. Nice. That just can't be the end. Sorry, not buying it. Ooh, that is cool though. Well done. Ground comprising twin continents of storm and ash over which Mother Crystals once stood vigil. Countless eons ago, Ultima arrived here, fleeing the blight that devoured his own homeland, and resolved to rebuild the world and usher in a new final age of pure reason. It was he who placed the Mother Crystals in each corner of the land, that they might harvest the ether he needed to achieve his end. Okay. So he always wanted to make people Akashic, effectively.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
He does look kind of cool now, though, unlike his form for like most of the game. Okay, now he no longer looks cool again.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Well, can't be us. What was everyone? Why is Jill talking to younger Jill? What? Hey, me, it's the real me. The rest will have like genuine bonds and relationships, but Jill's just like, oh, it's younger me. Seems he. Oh, it's just us.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
This is all the shit that basically
What good are our choices
happens to everyone else.
when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Like the young Joshua didn't get it. Oh, no, he gets 10. 5!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all
Rivals.
just go away?
Okay, dominant of the Archon Titan after losing his hands to Clive's blade. Yep, Clive after. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Lord Commander of the Kingdom will lose armies. He was in fact a magical creation of Odin, and when his master primed, Sleipnir followed, taking the form of Icon's six-legged steed. But an Egi cannot exist without its icon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. Eggy. Edgy. Ig. King Waludon, Odin, the Warden of Darkness, scion of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valsphere from the southern continent many centuries before, Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Cool. Extra.
Just go away.
Clive!
So that's Joshua trying to get us out. They slump.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible
That's in mind,
unless...
That's what they're Ifrit Rising.
Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Just quickly. One race of ancient godlike beings. It was their creation magic led to the rise and spread of the blight. Okay, the few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sow the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop worlds of their own, they did not foresee. Interesting, so... It might be... I can see the DLC right away. It's going to be a second Ultima, effectively. Also, just gave a who ask to Ultima. I love it. Logos. Is that his thing? Well, that's the last. Well, last mother crystal. Still one that's obviously there. Escape the darkness. Okay. Well, we're about to the point of return section in a second, I think.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
Bam. Lord Ump. When do we get to see Torgal's form? That's what I want to see. I want to see Torgal's Fenrir or whatever.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Oh, that's one of the gods.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're chatting shit, mate.
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Okay, Bar. Well, yeah, see, I thought this one would end the game. You wouldn't create a random spire in the middle of Twinside for nothing.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its
The whole world gonna become a Akashic now. That's what I would assume.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh.
And back to their origin.
I assume this is literally all the ether. Oh, sick. Okay. Is this where the Zalmeki sin is or whatever? Okay, that's cool. Anything that's like ether driven.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
God damn.
Is that ether?
Oh.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm a little sad we didn't get the satisfaction of destroying the final crystal. Well, what was previously the final crystal, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. Ah. So, yeah, see, I thought it would have been there because it's like the... Unless this is not the first time this has happened, and this is the second sin, so to speak. Okay, well, let's return to the hideaway. It's our only option right now. Back to their origin. I think this is the last quest.
Tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
New missive. Okay, well, we're in wrapping up portion of the stream. What I will do is I will go and just check a few bits out here and there. Check the missives. A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional running with some straggling orc, I saw Ida back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make the little make certain the little one gets it. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting us know. What's new here? We've got a few bits. The Oath. The Hanged Man signboard. That's the Lost Wing one? Martha's Rest. Guardian Scarf. Crimson Caravans. So there's still probably one or two. Do we get Lubor's one? I don't know if we got Lubor's one. Sid's Goblet. Continental sensor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Martell apples, Ambrosius tack. Okay. Still quite a few of these to get. I don't know if we'll get them all. I'm a little bit worried about that. Just thinking that chest was like attainable again. It is not. Okay, let's talk.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
New item there, that's surprising.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Wait. That's stronger than what I have right now. Hold on, let's just have a look. Yeah, I can do that one. Yeah, none of them are better. But this is temporarily better, so I'm going to make it.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
And we've got a lot of clutch mines, so we might as well use it, right? Nothing new. Okay, let's progress the plot then.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once. Right.
Oh, listen. So that's my impression of Otto trying to gather everything. Or you can see any lore dumps. Origin, yes. A vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Okay.
Is this everyone?
That's a good portion. Main characters only.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Where's the Dominion again? Oh, that's the Crystalline Dominion. Right, yeah. The capital of the Dalmakian Republic, it was once a thriving hub of commerce where merchants gathered from across Valisphere and enjoyed a life of peace and prosperity under the guidance of the Parliament of Ministers, who oversaw the nation's affairs from the safety of the Ministry of Law. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randela's streets have been all but abandoned to Akashic Waluda soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, becoming suffused with life force, usually manifesting extreme strength and aggression. Ultima's casting and Primogenesis turned much of mankind directly, gifting Barnabas his Akashic army, and with the despair they wrought, he sought to strip the wills of the rest, making them, in his eyes, pure.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
If you're in a blight, are you
We
actually
faced him
safe?
at Stone here. Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well,
Got close current sword.
Bugger off.
Any more lore dumps? Okay, here in Genesis. Spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of Valisthea. Gotcha. The unbalance in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the wills of mankind and make all humanity into his solar servants. So he's basically going, he's Hail Marying with this, because the pall is basically what started the first, his homeland. Enormous glassy mountains that once towered over the lands of Valisthea, providing the crystal that people of the twins relied upon in their everyday lives, whilst at the same time leaching ether from the earth. Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, that the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world. I guess that's Primogenesis.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
Fresh air.
Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Not that fresh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So now what?
Seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death. For us all. Of that, we can be certain.
I like my active time law.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
But first, side quests.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Going up Palm at Water of Light, making good on his promise to Joshua Rosfield to join him in the fight against Ultima. Dion rallies his dragoons to the defense of the Dalmatian capital of Randella, saving the city from a Akashic assault. He entrusts his troops to Eugen Havel before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rosfield's cause.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
He's doing that.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
True.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Where is she? She on the fucking balcony. Right. Nothing really much going on in the world, I'm assuming. What's sealed crystals? Okay, so that's Vida Grares, and that's Ravenlight Walls. Definitely didn't go up. We definitely went downwards. I'm pretty certain of that. But yeah. Okay, cool. It's hoping to be done by now, but I just want to progress to the point where it's like, this is it. go and do the final quest. No turning back. It's not like chat. Stay up.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
There we go. There. There we go. You want side quests? I'll give you side quests. Oh, and there's one here as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Could be more. And then we got 8, 9, 10 at least. I mean, sure. Let's get these all collected. In search for a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I'd ask you aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with such tome from a distance that sparked me scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, I know I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Okay. Why don't you just ask me?
This is no mere adventure story.
In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's naught to do with his supply of antelope bones. Again, just talk to me.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, forgot to do it. Sorry. It's important. All right, Byron. What you got for me?
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you.
I would have done the same for any.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these.
We must move, but where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the In short, if storm...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive, and as luck would have it...
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principles. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but you don't mind...
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never be. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me, I'll leave for Randall. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Okay, what we got? I'm just gonna get them all. All right, Joshua, what do you want? What do you want? I'm filling everybody's last wishes.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Doris wants something, okay.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
That's a big...
Foreign captives, the masterless, and even better for her.
Big
bearers
Colosseum.
with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I'd like to believe that while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to... I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable...
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former thought of him.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Raven. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doc.
Million quests later. Oh.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the... Scouting. We're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the...
One can never have two.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you be attacked and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Too many side quests.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No, I don't suppose they could have. Oh yeah. And a fucking letter. Okay. Ooh. Too many quests. Oh, little shit.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can...
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare it.
Thanks for the warning.
Million side quests later.
Whatever should I write next?
Well, you're gonna go upstairs, right? So. Hello, parents.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may...
Of course.
It is an honor to finally... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed.
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. Or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into. We were tortured until, and few ever survived long enough to become tools.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Buck.
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll...
Vida Grace.
I know where it is.
Lay them.
Too many side quests. There's too much for my brain to handle. And you can only have 3 on screen at once, so it's really frustrating and stupid. Oh my god. This is actually stupid though. Actually stupid. How many side quests? Just, I guess it's prolong the end game as long as you like. That's kind of what it's doing. We should have 5 more hunts in theory. Or not. Isn't there like Behemoth King? Sure there is. Do we get them after completing the game?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
We got 1 there. And in Rosaria. Understandable. 2 in Dalmatian Republic. None in Waloed, unsurprisingly. There's 3 more quests. Let's start with them.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence says that the town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' war. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him, so I was wondering if you would let...
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe.
Where can I find them?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine.
Oh, was that woman who argued earlier?
It is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious. Indeed, for continuing to argue it, yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the consequences.
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him.
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not the... Scornful of the opinions, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk, and we must fight.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same... I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and...
Families.
I'm sorry. Yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the 2 of you in action together.
Hey yo. I'm just prioritizing it. I don't need to prioritize it. I need to have a proper look at the list, I guess. Okay, Josh is doing our party. I like how we've just shunned Jill in favor of Josh now. Okay, granted, we did kind of take a ability, kind of, but still. Oh, this is both the quest destination and the quest giver.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes.
Read us the letter. I want to go and play some Diablo and eat.
If you would do us...
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosario striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from them.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal, but one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Okay. We also need to go back in now to get the quest.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some...
Was he surveying another fallen...
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hope...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right, for as you so earnestly advised me...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Wood. If aught ill befell him,
right,
you are much. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
And then there was one here. And it's going to be something to do with lube or... We weren't quite finished with his stoosh yet.
Why the hell did Victor take... Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished.
You're really going to go through with this then? I am. But before I go... If it's within my power to... It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them... I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Deal.
Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
Ferda boys.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big... The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic band. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change the children. Stay with me for now. I need you to find Connor. Tell them to prepare for a full and... Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What time are we at? 9:20. I might do the first part of this. It actually seems like a cool quest. Where are they? Oh, they're in the inn.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an import. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man's... You may believe his lies,
but why would he lie about
some twisted attempt? If he had not been unmasked, a great honor. One he might well feel aggrieved at...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off with you.
I hope they die.
You're making a mistake.
I hope they die. They were shits to begin with.
If our
We
words
stay shaded for a bit.
we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Ferda boys. Lord Ferda boys.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Nat. They've convinced themselves that nothing... A bloody which means the town guard can't be counted on, but I can. If there's anything I can do to... You only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon them, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Just because you're topless doesn't make you strong. Pussy all.
Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
He's me, Akashic. Oh shit.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Holy shit. You're hitting kids. Actual wetties.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah, Conrad, you dickhead.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Yeah, it's like it's such a stupid argument. That might take a... He's already running your shit, you dickheads.
None of you ever say thank you, ever.
That's before you knew he was a bearer.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going, and you act like it doesn't even exist.
Getting done in by some kids.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Let me deal with it. Simple.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Why have we got the world map music? I guess it's because it's strategy, battle strategy, kind of like Vivian.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Vix was like, let them cook. And cook they did. The kids got fucking hit by fucking stones. I mean, that's when they realised, maybe we're taking it a little bit too far.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts reports...
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were like. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest... The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take this. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position. Conrad, can I
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it as you...
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people... And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't... Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to...
Very well.
Where do I fit it? Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of... Main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will...
A little gardening.
I doubt it. Luckily. So you... All right then, we all... Now it's simple.
Does he know that we're a dominant?
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Okay, let's do this quest for. Happy music.
Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Okay. Seratina's the... Oh, it's the one nearest the actual... Just teleport to the stone. No, music's all... I like the old music. I miss it. Oh, there is an ether flood indeed. Can't even get here from Rosaria anymore. Unless you're us.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh. Yeah, I'll fight some foot pads.
Stay down. And another.
Look at that juggling. Holy shit. I wonder if you could have like stick with a 2 icon system. It's like flicking between those two is actually pretty efficient. Destination nearby. Quest destination nearby.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Well, I guess you've got to go. I actually had that time there, but clearly not. Looks like I've forgotten how to play all of a sudden. So much dialogue. It was ruining me. Okay, let's go. Gentleman. He's a right old gentleman, this guy.
Nice try.
Ah, fuck that one. Enemies slain. Cool.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
They had now this is the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. This is the English Gentlemen's Quarters. Totally different one, but there was one called the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen with DJ, the gentleman.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been done. Seems that might be
the last of them here.
Lubo, sit.
But yeah, they were gentlemen and they were in a league, so it was the League of Gentlemen.
What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew.
Thank you,
friends. The Horde has, and we need not fear the arrival. Victory.
We bloody Lubo. After all you have done for this.
But we did. We only hope that you.
We need you.
Yeah, they would crumble.
If you...
You do
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what...
I see, but I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And... you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded... They will not be judged by...
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And...
Condition? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
We saved Blue Boar. Happy story. Like Theo. It's Theo.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as a... I'll make sure they're...
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Music's fading. Yeah, no, they have a little dialogue. Oh. Bing. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we got Briar's Kiss one. Breath of Light, Rain Pulse. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We've done one of the quests so far. So did we initiate? We initiate everything we can now, haven't we? Got a Randella one. Oh, I'd love to continue. I genuinely would, but honestly, with Diablo 4 season starts tomorrow, does it? Tomorrow or Thursday, right? I need to try and finish the main story before, because I don't know what happened. Well, obviously that will still be there, but I want to, if I have to roll a new tune or whatever, God, I'm still calling it like it's WoW days, I'll have to take that into account as well. So no new quests, I'm hoping. There's 3 we've got to do over here. I wonder if we have to find the final hunts. Okay, well, look. Let's save. There is a big delay. That's a huge delay. Right, I'm pressing it now. Bam. And you won't be able to hear it, I don't think, because you're actually synced up to the Elgato, so whatever you see is whatever you hear. I haven't really got any points at the moment. I need to get I need to get these all done as well. There must be an achievement for it, right?
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubo.
So one thing I just want to check before we go. I just saved, right? So 37. No. Yeah, 8 hours. So I'm just trying to work out from the old when I lived in Vancouver. 8 hours difference. Look at that. You can go to it. Interesting. Well, I'll probably just bow out, truthfully. 88%. We're at 88%. We're nearly there. Let me just close this. I don't want to. I don't want to do that, just in case it's too far. Yeah, we did what we wanted to achieve today. Got to what I think is the point of no return. I think fighting the final boss is technically the point of no return, but you might be able to bow out still, even going to Origin. I don't know. But once you fight the final boss, that's that. So, yeah. In a good stead. And tomorrow, we will continue. So tomorrow's aim is to finish all the side quests. If there's any new monster board stuff, we do the monster board stuff. And what else? Oh, the chronoliths. So we want to spend tomorrow doing some chronoliths. We want to spend Thursday finishing the chronoliths and potentially finishing the game as well. I want to finish on Thursday. I think that will give me, we can chill, play some other games as well. Finally, it's been a while since I've been able to do that, as well as coming back to this and playing the arcade or the stage select. I'm not sure. I need to look at that and see how it all works. I kind of want to see how they all hang together though, because if it's like a 20 mission experience, then that's cool. I'm down for that, because obviously not all the quests in this game are action based, right? Some of them are very story driven, you know, so they only make you play the action sequences, not the world map sequences. So yeah, let's see how it goes, and then maybe eventually we can return to this and play some DMC5 at some point. I'll just let this roll as we go to the ending screen. So yeah, I'm HalbyVG, and I've been streaming on youtube.com/@HalbyVG and twitch.tv/HalbyVG. If you like what you've seen today and you'd like to support the channel, please drop me a subscription on YouTube or follow on Twitch. They're both free and they let you know when I go live in future. I also use Twitter, twitter.com/HalbyVG. I retweet sick ass Final Fantasy 16 style play at the moment. Might even put my thoughts on the game eventually there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing tomorrow. We'll get all these stories resolved, all the side quests resolved. We'll try and collect all the curiosities for the collectibles or whatever. We'll try and get all the orchestrations, and yeah, we'll do the chronoliths. That'll be tomorrow, hopefully about 4 p.m. Obviously, I started a bit late today. It all depends on work, but hopefully I can start tomorrow at 4 p.m. British summertime. British time, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a good one, and hopefully see you again tomorrow.